3, 2, 1. Let's go.
It's a crystal wing. Hey, well, come on in. What's that emote? Rosga alert. Oh, they're a dinosaur. I can't even remember what kind of dinosaur they are, what the name of it is, but they're like the one that was like honking dinosaurs, the big fucking backwards Squidward nose. They'd probably be hilariously offended if they heard me say that. I like that though. That's a good dino. But they did not threat me no bro. You're so close. You're so close. You've got the threat and the mro, but you haven't got the babe do not. You're so close. Hey Wings of Fire, welcome on in. Doing all right. A little bit tired. A little bit on the tired end. I am recovering from a couple of days of inexplicable and sudden anxiety that just kind of happened after I ended stream. Last stream. But we get there in the end. You're sorry. No. I am talking about this stuff because not. Oh, are you sorry about the Bappy Pobs? Again, you don't have to be sorry. It's a good emote. It's Bappy Pobs. It's Bappy Pobs. We use it practically every single raid that we do is Bappy Pobs because I love the emote so much. It conveys nothing and yet everything at the same time. You're sorry that I'm attacked by stress? Okay, then I'll continue with what I was saying. You don't have to apologize for that. I talk about these things because I want to, I don't know, normalize the fact that we all deal with this kind of shit. It sucks during the, it sucks while you're going through it, but I don't know, I want to normalize the idea that, that these things come and go. We're talking about anxiety! Hey Karis, welcome on in. Hi! I'm here now. What did you just get gifted a sub to? We have to know now. You've got to tell us now. Hi everybody. Hi, I'm here. I'm here and I exist. You love kobolds? I love kobolds too. Kobolds are pretty good. Cute little durable creatures. You can do so much with them. You throw them against the wall and they bounce right back and they laugh and they chuckle. Just like Lancer. They're durable and stretchy. That too. You can roll them around the house or the cave or the castle or the lair or whatever you may be living in, and you can call them your beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl. Theos. Ooh. You can dunk them like a basketball. Yeah. Blue princes and blue what now? Blueberry flavored donuts? Certainly you couldn't mean anything else other than the wonderful sugary treat that is a fried donut. Let me post my Durg alert here. This house is full of puzzles. It's so filled to the brim with puzzles. You know what's not filled to the brim? My water glass. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fix that. Water glass is now filled to the brim. Not quite to the brim, I lied a little bit, but it's filled enough. It's filled to a drinkable amount. You can fill my glass with drink. No, I can't use that for the water redeem. I can't use that for the water redeem. I need to drink water for the water redeem. A mega ultra super duper cute Laveau, a mega ultra super duper cute Nick Kobold. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've also got a cup of coffee, which I don't know if I'll need, actually. I was tired when I made this cup of coffee. I'm now strangely less tired. I'm now also bequeathed with a sub from Numbers. Hey Numbers, you cast Bite? Yeah, well, I cast Slurp and Swallow. Beat that, bitch. Welcome on in. Thank you for the subscription at tier 2 for 18 months. Christ. That is a long time, and that is also a lot of tier 2. That is a lot of support. Thank you. Thank you. Does dragon cum taste like dragon? And Ixen, you cast Wing Hug. Wing Hug. Okay, that's super effective. I'm very weak to that. Hi Ixen, welcome on in. Hi Breen. Hi Breen, welcome on in. Okay, I need to do the rest of my cross promo. I need to post my Durg alerts in like 7 different self promo channels, and then I need to drink water. Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers, to be fair. See, I've been wanting to get my self-promotion out to more channels, like particularly like Blue Sky or something like that. But I also don't like post anything in Blue Sky. It would feel weird just like throwing that out to the masses. It would be 8 if I posted it in your Discord. You're correct. I don't know why I don't. Here, let's put this in my cross promo list. 9 if I did yours. I haven't been doing yours because I thought it like I thought you had something set up to auto post it. Am I Am I misremembering, or has that changed? I didn't want to have two Durg alerts going out on your channel. You have your Twitch link to your Discord. Oh yeah, I disabled streamer mode. Because that was fucking with some things and it wasn't like 100% consistent. Huh. Well, we'll make it like 10. All the promotion. All the promotion. There. It's done. You went to a musical last night, Beauty and the Beast. Ooh. Ooh. God, I want to go see more musicals. This year, Sammy and I saw both Hamilton as well as the Amazing Technicolor, Joseph's Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, I think it was. Is that the name? I would love to see Starlight Express. I'd love to see Starlight Express. But both of those were fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat we saw alongside Vitae as well. It wasn't quite their thing, but it was definitely mine and Sammy's thing. So a little bit unfortunate that we took them to a thing that they didn't quite like, but it was fucking great that they tried it. It was great that they gave it a try. And the rest of their visit was so fucking good. So good. Stardew Valley thing? Wait, is there a Stardew Valley musical? Banger songs in my intro? Yeah. They are all from the album Washed Out by Mayhem. Well, not all of them. The first 3 are from Washed Out, and then the rest are by Darius, both of which are aliases of Lapfox tracks, though they might go by something different now. Halley Labs is what they go by now. Here, if you want to see more of their fucking kick-ass music, here's their Bandcamp. There's a lot of good music on there. There's even a link to their backlog of music somewhere in there, I believe. Yeah, their back catalog of their older albums. And all of that's fucking free and stream safe and fucking great. Concert, Symphony of Seasons. Okay. Nah, you're good, Wings of Fire. As long as you're not, like, linking to fucking pornography, then it's fine. Like, the main problems I have with people posting links are anything NSFW is, like, obviously not allowed. And then if you there's been like a couple of times where people have come in here, fresh chatters, and they're just like, I'm going to plug my socials in your chat. And I'm just like, okay, maybe if I knew you and if I was interested in like what you were doing and it was relevant, that would be socially acceptable. But if you're just gonna come in here to like market your, I'm not your fucking marketing like department, buddy. I'm not, you didn't pay me for an ad slot and you're not my friend and I don't know you. So get that link out of here and go away. But for that's perfectly okay. That is perfectly okay. Information relevant to a current topic we're talking about? Fuck yeah. If you want to post that link, fucking go for it. It is definitely in an area that I cannot go and watch it in because I'm over in the United Kingdom. But maybe they'll bring it over here sometime. It's good to know that it exists. Yeah, exactly, Ixon. Yeah. I mean, like, we had the same problem years ago in the Minecraft community, on servers and whatnot. People would just come into random servers and just be like, hey, there's this server with these things, and we're just like, okay, on the one hand, like, I'm not a prude here about like sharing communities or what the fuck ever, but if that's the only thing that you're doing and you're doing it in a space where it's not approved for it, like, yeah. What did I do to Big Ben? It got what was coming to it. Hey Peach, welcome on in. Yeah, like, I mean, case in point, if someone were to just join my Discord channel and the only thing that they did was like post and self-promotion channel, I don't fucking care. It's fine. That's the place where it's that's the place where it's supposed to be. That's what that channel is there for. If anyone doesn't want to get alerts for self-promotion or pay attention to that at all, they can mute the channel. It's easy to do. But this is a whole tangent. This is a whole tangent simply based off of the fact that you posted a link, and that link was okay. I hope everything makes sense now. Goodness. ADHD? Maybe a little. Who knows? Who knows? On an entirely different subject, unrelated to anything about that, what if you joined my Discord and posted nothing but dank memes? Fucking please, actually. If you're... I know that's probably a dank meme in and of itself, but hey, there's that. If you want another place to post memes, fucking go for it. I am so down with that. No, but one of the things I did yesterday, partly to try and like stifle the weird anxiety that I was feeling that I mentioned earlier, I made some caramelized onions. I made some fucking caramelized onions. I just sat over the hob for like 45 minutes and caramelized 3 onions. Now, if you're gonna make caramelized onions, you're gonna do something with them. Are they good? Oh, they're fucking delicious. They are so good. They're so good. I don't even know. Like, it's like onion, take away the bite that it usually has, add a little bit of sweetness, and then sprinkle some additional like layers of flavor in there. It's so it's basically like, for a small amount of onions, like for 2 to 3 or even 4 onions, you can do it in about like a half hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour, but you have to be constantly paying attention to it that entire time. The more onions you want to caramelize, the longer it takes. Usually people will set aside like, 2, 3, 4 hours and do like 10, 20, 30 onions all at once. You gotta go. You have a good one, Wings of Fire. Bye-bye. But yeah, it can take a while, and the reason you would want to do more than just like 2 or 3 onions is because for that 30 minutes to an hour that you spend, you get like 1 dish out of them. You get like 1 dish. So the more you do, the more you can put in the fridge to use for later. But I don't have the patience to do that for like 2 to 4 hours, but I do have the patience to do it for about half hour to an hour. But I used them to make some scrambled eggs with caramelized onions in them today for dinner, and fuck, it's good. You can just throw them into the simplest shit and it fucking elevates it immediately. Put them in a grilled cheese, fucking phenomenal. Throw them in some pasta, amazing. Like, God, it's so fucking worth it. It's so worth it. It's so good. It's so good. So that's been my couple of days. I am now going to return to my today, because today we've got puzzles. We've got puzzles in a mansion. I can't actually remember what we were doing. I'm gonna have to look over my notes. Let's pop up the notes here. Hello, notes? Are you there? Do you live? Where? Why is it not? There we go. There it is. There we are. Okay. So I'll drag this over here just in case. We are getting into Blueprint spoiler zone now, because I'm going to be going over my notes for that game, and yeah, reviewing what the fuck I was thinking last stream before we hop into this stream. I will mention one thing, just to be fully transparent with everyone. I decided, in my tired infinite wisdom, to pull up a YouTube video of a speedrun of Blueprints. I wanted to see what a speedrun of this game looks like. That was a fucking mistake. 5 minutes into it, I get spoiled on the solution to a puzzle that I didn't even know existed. So yeah, I'm not going to be solving that puzzle. If we come across it, I will tell you guys what it is, but I'm going to keep myself honest, and either until I am far enough in the game that I don't give a shit about that spoiler, or until I actually find whatever hint leads to the solution, I'm not going to solve it. But we'll point that out when it comes up, if it comes up. Anyway. So, what were we doing? What were our goals? Permanent upgrades, library. Yeah, we need to record a few more books in the library. We need to also get the magnifying glass into the library. We need to see some of the things in a new clue. We need to draw the drafting room for, I think, 2 more rooms. We got 2 more rooms in there. I think we've gotten all of the vault safe keys. We'll put a question mark by that one. We've figured out the gallery puzzles. We've solved the gallery. We have done this. We are in the habit of doing this. We are fully in the habit of doing break room into foundation, into pawn, but we may want to change that up at some point here. We might want to do the chess puzzle again to get the king so that we can grab shop rooms primarily. Once we get enough allowance. Once we get enough allowance to be consistently buying things from the showroom. You miss eggs though, Ixon. Why do you miss eggs? Are they... Oh yeah, America recently had like 4 fucking things hit it that skyrocketed the cost of eggs. Is that why, or have you gone like vegetarians or something? I want to see what power to the furnace does. I want to get the furnace right next to the freezer as well. Completing experiments spikes the radiation. I want to try and do that. If we can get an experiment going that just fucking we just do it all the time, we can get infinite unlocked doors. That's probably good. Greenhouse brick wall with the power hammer. We need to break that down. We have done this one sort of. We just need to do more of it. We need to get the tomb plus the ladyship's chambers. And we need to get some method of lighting fires into the tomb. Magnifying glass to the basement for the little oh, I remember. Good thing is you can remember nothing about this game, so spoilers are impossible. Debatable. No, but I've given plenty of warning nonetheless, so... I still want to see if this is possible. I still want to see if 2 secret garden keys in 1 run is possible. Yeah, we've already solved the gallery puzzles, thankfully. So I can actually remove this. And then we solved room 8 as well. We solved room 8 after that. Can't remember if there's anything else more in there that we needed to do, but we've already answered these questions. We know that that is Clara, I believe? Clara Epson? No. Baroness Azurave. Clara is this one. It's the Baroness. I need to go through this. I need to go through this at some point and like really organize it. The information on the family that I've got is so scattered and bad, and is probably actively stifling some of the puzzles. This needs to go one layer backwards. Cool. And then expand that. Cool. Oh goodness, and this as well is a mess. Man, I am really going to need to take some time, like, off stream and just reorganize some things, I think. I have so many notes. It is astounding. Anyway, I think that's enough note organizing. We can drop that away, and wow, I'm here now. And the music's gone and replaced with Blueprints music. Day 53. Give it up for day 53. Now, I can't remember if I accidentally procced another day last time. I think we should have the key card, shouldn't we? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Right. Back into the rhythm. Step 1. Go out to here. Hope for either the tomb or the trading post to see what kind of run we're pushing for today. Hey, look! Neither of them. Huh. The hovel could be interesting. Fuck it, why not? Let's do the hovel. I think it's been a moment since we've been in here. Well, let's see if there's any more we might have missed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that's a good first room. Actually, we need to go to the foundation. I was going to eat up some steps, but we're going to be doing a step-heavy run anyway, so I think our I think our go-to here is actually going to be to try and also make it to room 46, or maybe not even room 46, but just the antechamber, alongside the quest bedroom to give ourselves some more allowance, while also pursuing anything else that we can stumble upon. Okay, let's give us Mantle of the Night. Do I want that? Yeah, I think, because that gives us another potential way if we get the greenhouse. Ah, the kitchen. Okay, kitchen is very good for this run. Observatory is also good for me to get. I need to get my stars back up again. Let's drop the observatory here. Observatory is a good pick. Okay. We are going to have so many gems. We're going to have so many gems. I imagine we could also get the freezer this run. If we get the freezer late this run, that might be okay. That might be okay. Because we'll have a shit ton of gems stockpiled. So, and we won't really need them to access rooms. We just need steps. Alright, we're not going to use our key. We're going to go back to the front of the house and continue our quest from there. Let's see what the dinner we've got here is. What does this require? What does this need? Boiler room. The boiler room's common. Okay. Not yet. We've got a good chance of getting the boiler room then. We will grab this lunchbox. Delicious lunch. Commissary is a pretty good pull. These are also okay. I think I want to put a dead end here. I think I want to put the storeroom here. Just throw dead ends here where we can right now, so that we don't encounter them later. Ooh. Okay, quest bedroom. Yeah, we'll take the quest bedroom. Because we've still got plenty of directions to go. Secret garden key. And that. All right. Passageway. I think we want the passageway here. For now. Go up this way. Locksmith? Study. No. Locksmith, I think, is better bet right here. And... Christ. Mailroom. I think Draxus is going to fuck us today. think that constellation is going to fuck us today. The additional rotunda is kind of forced here. The additional dead end rooms is painful. Sure. Rotate the floor plans. I think the bedroom's kind of forced here. Gain 2 stars? Yeah. Put that there. I think we might be starting out with a pretty dead run. This is not looking good for our hero. Cloister is forced. We could do the archives, but I do not want the archives this early. We don't have the tombs, so no sense in trying for... Oh, that's really good. Clock tower, sure. Okay, before we get too far away, we do need to go get... We do need to go get our dinner. We can also see if we can get a special key here. Lockpick kit is useful. Special key. Silver key. Good. And we'll grab 3 keys as well. We haven't got the boiler room, but we're gonna need this. I really want the nursery. The nursery is practically required now. Security? Security is fine. Okay. Keycard system settings, set security level to high, confirm setting, back, return to security menu, log into network, actually enter the password next time, log into networks, swan song, password accepted, remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, yep. Let's do that. Okay, let's get an experiment going. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, if we get the archives again... I think that has the potential to be an absolutely baller combo. So, yeah. Let's do that. Beep, beep, beep. The attic. Sure. Are we using up precious steps? Yes. North room. With a shovel. Do I even want the compass? Do I want the compass? Do I want the compass? Get rooms that are pointing north. I think at this point that's pretty good. Let's open this up. What have you got? More keys for me. Good. Okay. Oh, nursery. Yes. Yes, nursery is very good. Okay. Honey? Okay. Right, so we have locked ourselves out of this. A rock. A turnip. What? Wait. What? They just quietly dropped new Steam hard... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse the fuck out of me? A new fucking Steam machine? That's sick as fuck. Okay. What does the headset look like? Okay. I am adding Steam controller to my wish list because I really wanted to try out their initial Steam controller and I never got the chance to. And oh fuck, Steam Frame. Let's look into this. Let's look at this VR headset here. What do their controllers look like? That's the thing I'm most interested about. Foveated streaming. A new feature that optimizes detail where your eyes are looking and typically offers a 10x improvement in image quality and effective bandwidth. Huh. Ooh, interesting. That's some cool sounding technology. Audio. Capacitative finger. Oh, oh fuck! Oh fuck! They basically have a full-ass controller on between the two things. I'm actually down for that. I'm down for that. Eye tracking is sick as fuck. I'm not 100% certain about the wireless aspect. Mostly, like, I'd have to see how the how good the foveated streaming, it says, is, but I'd probably just fall back to wireless because, or not to wireless, to wired, because Dragon's doing Pilates on a pen. Hi Taco. Also hi Dueros, welcome on in. Sorry. Yeah, I'd have to see how good that actually is, because if that works as well as they're saying it is, that's fucking sick. But when I tried wireless with the Quest, it sucked. It really sucked. The latency combined with the combined with everything looking like a YouTube fucking video was ugh. But if this does that well, if this does that really well, then that would be really good. That would be cool as fuck. It sucks so much. It's so fucking bad. Run SteamOS, cool. Okay. This is all extremely cool. Price. What's our price? How much? It doesn't say anywhere. What's... How much would I pay for this if I wanted it? Damn. Promising. Early 2026. Ooh. Next is huge, so you're hopeful, and Steam is usually pretty honest with their marketing. Yeah, Steam is... Fucking Valve... More than we can afford, probably, yeah. But, depending on how much it ends up costing, that could be a really good option for getting a second headset into our house. Because I'm honestly, like, aside from some minor controller jank on the Quest, I'm really happy with how the Quest performs. Yeah. Like, there's some minor controller jank with, like, finger tracking, and the capacitive triggers are kind of iffy. But, like, that's such a VR chat specific problem there. Like, on the whole, I'm pretty happy with the Quest 3. So if this ends up being anywhere within the realm of affordable, it's something we can potentially aim for. Oh yeah, the Steam console looks so cute. Just a little box guy. Just a little guy. Honestly, if we had a TV set up anywhere that wasn't like absolute garbage, because the television we've got in our bedroom has some awful ghosting issues that make it effectively really only useful for watching movies, and even then I enjoy the experience watching on my fucking monitor more than that. But if we had a better TV, Steam console would also be something I would look at too, because, like, man, Steam console plus the Steam controller would be really nice to just like to just like kick back on a bed or something, fucking play video games instead of sitting in office chair. The TV is old, don't hurt its feelings. I mean, you're not wrong, but it doesn't have feelings, so I'm going to insult it. The stupid TV. Sorry, TV. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I don't... That's... Okay. Even if we never get any of those things, I'm fucking hyped, because I love seeing what Valve does with their hardware. I love seeing what Valve does with their hardware. The hardware side of Valve and the Linux side of Valve are both so fucking cool to me. So fucking cool to me. I still need to set up a Linux partition on my machine. So I really want to play with Proton. I want to see how well that runs. also like to move off the Windows ecosystem if possible. But that is easier said than done. Mostly because I need to install another hard drive into my computer, and that has difficulties. Minor ones that could probably be solved if I actually applied myself to them, but difficulties nonetheless. Lockpick kit. Open up the lock. I think we're forced into maid chamber here. I think we're forced into maid chamber. Mostly for the additional steps, but also for the fact that I can then go through this door. Break room! Fuck yes! Okay, 6. 9. 2. 3. What? Is that... That's minus, isn't it? It's negative... What? Or do you square after each? Is that 4, 5, 25, 5? Oh my god! So you square after each addition operation. Holy fuck. So that would be 4 to 16 divided by 8 is 2, plus 1 is 3 to 9, minus 8 is 1. Holy shit. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Okay, these are starting to get complex. We might be reaching the limits of my mental math. But we have 10 divided by 5 is 2 minus 1. No, wait. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8? Yes. Fucking hell. Ooh, the archives. Okay, good. This is good. This is all going... It's all going according to cake. Let's all have little keyholes, but we can't open any of them. Alright. If I take the archived plan, it will give me... It will set me to 40 steps. Do I want to take the archived plan here? I think I do. It's the lab. Nice, that worked out. A singular classroom. If we do this, we then have access potentially on every side to the antechamber, which is cool and neat and good. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Beep 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 beep. Okay, take this. We're gonna put you here. Oh, that's good. This is all going very much in my favor. I'm happy with this. Okay. White box with fire on it. Open that up. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh, damn it. Oh, which one was it? The true treasure trove is not... Or the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Yeah, I think we might have already found the true treasure of the trove. But that's okay. There. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Go to the gallery. Key for room 8 again. Which we could use here to force room 8, but I don't think I want to. I think what I want to do right here is secret garden key. I don't know if we need to get to room 8 again. Cool. Open that up. We don't need to fuss with this anymore. We can do this. No. The vault here. Ooh, the vault. Yeah, we'll put the vault there. We'll take all the money. And then with all this money, we are definitely hoping that we can find a freezer or a showroom. I mean, showroom would be... I don't know if the showroom would be too useful for us right now. West Wing Hall. That's a good pick. Servants' quarters is not bad. So many keys. So many keys. Okay. Here. Spare room. There you are. Money. I think we take the archive floor plan. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. Now we go over to the foundation. Banana. Oh, an apple. Take our allowance. Take our additional key. You want to go through here, through here, through here, over to there. Lockpick kit. Okay, we take the archived room. Okay. Does that dead end us entirely? It does. What are you peeping about? Car keys. Okay. Yeah, that's a full dead end. That's okay. I'm fine with the allowance. I'm also fine with the treasure room. There's gotta be more to this room. There has to be more to this room. Like, so many of the rooms that we've seen so far, if they had something like this, if they had something like this in them, there was something hidden in there. And there was some way to open it. I feel like there's a hidden room behind there. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but it's weird. It's weird. Right. Okay. Anything else that we could do here? No, not really. Well, we boosted our allowance by a little bit, and we got more money in the treasure trove for next time we get that, so that's good. That's really good. Let's call it a day. Call it. I am going to turn on the heater. West facing Inn of the Dead. Yeah, that's about right. You need a color. Red. Save and continue. You come in here, you ask me for a color, you get the color red. That's how it always goes. It's how it always will go. Forever and ever. A beautiful little box for us. 3 keys, plus a sleeping glass, a magnifying... or sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and gems. Sleeping mask is a pretty good item to have. Right. You did stuff, now time for stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh. Let's get the tool shed. Why not? Lockpick kit. Hey. Okay. It is wild that I haven't seen... Like, how rare is the greenhouse? It's standard, and I haven't seen it. I've only drafted it once. Is it always on the east side? Let's go take a look at something real quick. So there's a book in the grounds, well, in the orchard, that might shed light on that. I feel like there was also supposed to be a red letter in here, thinking about it, because... if we count small gates, 8 dates guard 8 safes. And... you know, that was the small gate it was referring to. And we've got this little gem holder down here. So I'm wondering if the 8th red letter, the one that's missing, was in here and somehow got taken by someone. What is this for? Can't even really see the sun. Why is this? Oh. What? The shadow isn't right. shadow's coming from over here. And everything else, the shadow's coming from here. Huh. Anyway, we didn't, April 10th, 1992, up to... nothing. Okay. Okay, the greenhouse is technically draftable along the west wing, it seems to say, but... funny. Okay. Rina. Huh. Hold on. This... no, that doesn't resemble anything. Doesn't resemble... I mean... what? Did we get a close-up picture of that? We did. One... that doesn't resemble... Hey Archie, welcome on in. For those of you wondering what I'm mumbling to myself about, this right here, which does not at all... in fact, there's this weird split in this stone here. But it does not at all resemble this. But I'm keeping an eye out for something that resembles that. So that feels relevant. What also feels relevant is the fact that Archmuffin is going on a petting spree. Goodness goshness, did you spend all of your points? Did you spend all of your points? Well, come on in, you wonderful big blue dragon. You pet fiend. You plead the fifth. Okay. There are these stones here, which it kind of resembles, but not quite. Okay. We're gonna go to the back rank. It's time, once again. Rank 8 shenanigans.
drink.
Water. Hey, Bracky. We got a big blue Durg and a little green Durg. Welcome on in. Big. A key. Okay. Let's go with Armory once again. Hallway is a very interesting pull right here. Sure. Why not? Two ivory dice. Good. Sure, we'll unlock here. Ha! Free trophy room. Yeah, fuck it. Full House trophy. Inheritance trophy. The 8 trophy. In recognition of rumination. We got 3. We need 5 more. We could theoretically get the Darebird trophy, the Day 1 trophy, and the Trophy of Speed. But I think those are... I mean, they feel more possible now. Now that I know more about the game and how many different ways there are to get to room 46. Ooh, one more parlor game and we get the logical trophy. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're definitely gonna get 8 trophies. We've got ways. We've got so many ways. That. Nope. Where does this go? The observatory is certainly an option. Gift shop is certainly an option. Ooh, man. Do I want a secret passage into... Yeah, let's hit secret passage. And let's chain that into... We can potentially force a greenhouse here. Don't do this to me. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a standard rarity room. It's a standard rarity room. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? No, like really, what the fuck am I missing? Why is it so hard to get? Why can't I get the... I don't actually want anyone to answer that, by the way. I should be clear. But like, what am I missing? Can it only be drafted while going north? Can it only be drafted while going north? Is that... Well, no, if it could only be drafted while going north, like, we'd have seen it by now. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. If we think about how it's positioned, okay? If we think about how it positions itself, maybe you can only draft it going north on the eastern side and south on the west side, which would make sense as to why we haven't it's going to be a bit before we can put that theory to the test. But that's a theory I should put to the test. Three, 13 minus 10 is 3, 9. 2, 4 minus 2 is 2, 2, 4. What? Okay. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 16. Or times 4 is 16. Okay, there we are. 4, negative 1, times 1 is negative 1, squared is 1, plus 4 is 5. There we are. No. I know better. Security. Okay, let's do this. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. Confirm. Back. Security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Start an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Ooh. Oh no. If we get the tunnel. If we get the tunnel. If we get the tunnel. I think this is safer for the sake of not fucking up our current run for a meme. This would be really funny. This would be really funny, but I think guaranteeing 3 more allowance is a good thing for us to do. Exit. I say guaranteeing, practically guaranteeing. It's not like actually guaranteed, but it's a pretty high chance. Passageway. Yeah, that's a good spot for a passageway. Study or East Wing Hall or Chapel. I think the East Wing Hall is better here. Hey Onyx, welcome on in. Gallery. Sure. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. One might even say I'm doing pretty darn good today. Let's throw a den down here. Everyone likes dens. I like dens. Just seen so many secret things. I have a feeling that there's a need to click on random shit now. Okay. Let's go this way. Lockpick kit. Classroom. Or kitchen, I think. Kitchen. What's the main course today? Stuffed wild quail. Which is actually really good, because we've got the trophy room. I'm gonna put a bedroom here. I wish I could rotate these. Armory or showroom? You volunteer as dinner? We've already had dinner. We've already had dinner. I guess a little snack wouldn't hurt. Let's throw down the armory. Let's throw down the armory and let's see. We'll take the torch. Take the torch. We'll take the Morning Star as well. And we might as well take the shield. We've got enough money. Okay. Can we light the stove? No. No. Can we light the candles? No. What about this candle? No. Well, I guess we go down here. Casino. Or the breakfast nook. Or the parlor. Parlor going this way is a way that I would like to go. Yes, please and thank you. Give me the key. Wind up key time. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. And then they've got to be in the blue box, yeah? There's just... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It startled me too. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this... How did this get here? Can't even fit in there. It's wrong. It's all wrong. It's incorrect. There's a temptation to use the shield on this just because it would be funny. I'm not going to. As funny as it would be, just to be like, I don't want to pay 1 gold every time I go through here. For all of the 3 times I'm going to go through here. Treasure trove! More money. So much money. Open. Do I identify as a red room? 2 realms have the same color banner. I don't identify as a red room. I identify as a red dragon. That can also occasionally be used as a room. Okay, maybe I do identify as a red room. Okay, so where is... So, white box. This is a lie, if the blue box is to be believed. Because green memos and white boxes are always lies. And we already know that there's 8 colors and 8 realms. And we're pretty certain we know most of the colors for most of the realms. Let's grab the West Wing Hall here. Someone used the shield on me. Would it make it so they couldn't smell my campfire smokiness? But that's not a downside. That's not a downside. That's one of the big upsides. Let's put the drawing room here. Yeah. Why have you beeped? Oh, there we are. So, okay. So this is the room that I got spoiled on. This is the room that I got spoiled on. There is a secret thing that you can do in this room. And I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to figure out that secret thing. I know what the secret thing is. I was spoiled on it. I don't know where the clue for this secret thing is. Who spoiled me? I thought it was safe to watch a speed run of this game because, like, okay, so I was tired. I was tired as fuck, first of all, which is why I made that bad decision in the first place. And it was just a look at the main art piece. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, there it is. Huh. Oh, that's so subtle. Oh, that is so subtle. That's so cool. Okay. But yeah, I decided to look at a speed run. And when I scrolled through the comments before I actually started watching it in earnest, and I saw, you know, the speedrunner assured a couple of commenters, like, yeah, if you've already reached room 46, the speedrun won't hold many spoilers for you. So don't worry, you can watch it without worrying. And I am far past the point of room 46, yeah? So yeah, then he comes into this room and immediately goes, so one of the things you're going to need for the speed run, or if you ever want to do this run, is you need to know where all the safes are. You need to remember where these are, because they're very important. I didn't see the combination, so I don't know what that is. But we know that it's in this room. Most likely. Because it's never not been in this room. It's gonna be a date. So we don't know what the date is. Stride. Pace. Walk. Run. Trot. Sneak. You got spoiled on the safe combination. Okay. Alright, so you get to see me potentially work that out. So there's a bunch of pictures here denoting the length of people's strides, which is really weird. Is there any month that has to do with walking? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Walktober? September? No. It's not September. Gay stride month.
You on the list? There
Why is this moved away from here? Ooh, who's that follow from? Yeah, yellow. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's not the 0th day of September. One of these is silver and one of these is gold. That's a weird detail. September is a new challenge mode. It's like Inktober. He might be yellow. He might be yellow. It's a starch possibility. You identify as a shop room. We do love shop rooms here. Welcome on in. Ride, step, pace. Oh, blue rooms are anything but generic, Archie. Blue rooms have so much personality. Okay, let's look up synonyms for stride. March! March! Okay. I mean, none of these are actually, like, marching. But that's like, the closest we have. March. So March is, it's gonna be 03. It's gonna be 03 something. Any hints in here? A lot of them have 3. 303? No. How many pictures are on the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Is that 33? I started counting from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I mean, yeah. It's not a date, but it was worth trying. Oh, 330? March is one of the best months. It has your birthday. I will need to try and keep that in mind. Oh. It has to be March, doesn't it? I mean, it might not be, but... The only thing I can think of oh, 3:15? The Strides of March? No. So, that's so silly. You think you've been hanging around Baxter too much? You just knocked like 4 things off your desk? Oh no. They do say that dragons are just big cats. Okay. Let's just do a little brute forcing here. See if we're on the right track with that. Hey Dust, been a long minute since you've been here. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. It's good to see you. In Spain without the S. At Amazon, yeah. Well, welcome on in, and hi Roback. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Three 1 4 0 3 1 5 0 3 1 6 0 3 1 7 0 3 1 8 0 3 1 9 0 3 2 0 0 3 2 1 0 3 2 2 0 3 2 3 0 3 2 4 0 3 2503 2603 2703 2803 2903 3003 3103. Okay. Well, that confirms it's not in March. Huh. So it's not March. Water. What other possible hints could we have in here? Messed it up twice while I was listening. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Responsible for having Stone handle packages. Definitely not for the week. Yeah. I've had a couple of friends working for or who have had jobs working for Amazon, and none of them have had good things to say about that company. So I do not envy you one bit. Do we have any information on when this was painted? Are there any synonyms for drawing or painting that match with? Dye, stain, pigment, wash, color, varnish, draw. In character, profile, ink, line, pencil, sketch, tray. Gates. count small gates? What was the one for that one? We found it. The dark room. It was 11:28, wasn't it? This is such a stretch. Blueprints Orchard. Yeah, 11:28, so it's not going to be same as that. Behind that, four of her. Hey, Plaguebringer. Welcome on in. She's sneaking. Like tiptoeing, it looks like. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gate, which is why I was thinking 11:28. What are the cheat codes for? They're a mystery, a puzzle that the community will have to figure out. I haven't given much hints for them, but I have faith people will figure out what I've done with that. No. That is the second longest stride. There's four of her. What I was thinking, but no. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. This is a tough one. Very confused by that. I guess we keep an eye out for when any information on when this was painted, and maybe that will provide a date. But like, so weird. Observatory, sure. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can throw a corridor here. That links us up back to the entrance hall, and that's pretty neat. Ooh, we can throw the Great Hall down here. I'm happy with that. Okay. Hey! You got one! Congratulations! Big head mode! Hey, Ember, welcome on in. You knew about the safe for 1 month and still failed to get it on your own. Holy shit. You knew it had to... I told you people would figure it out. Well done. Well done, Ember. Very well done indeed. As you should, as you should. You are the first one to figure out one of those cheat codes. Okay, we'll open this up. Do I want to lose half my steps? No, I don't. Big brain Ember indeed. Damn. Okay. We can get to the antechamber now, so if we get the quest bedroom, then we're looking good. And that also gives us a way down there, which is also good. Jesus. It's just giving us loads of red rooms now. Let's throw the furnace down here. Or do I just put the spare room down? We're getting to the point where we're going to be drafting a shit ton of red rooms anyway, because we haven't drafted many of them. And we don't really have a way... Ooh. Wait a minute, though. Hold on. We've got a combo we can do. We've got a combo we can do. Okay. Red room. Furnace even. We'll get this. And turn it. Hope you can get one yourself. Here, have a bathroom. We've actually got a combo we can do, though. We've actually got something we can do with this. Because we've opened up the antechamber now. And we don't have the quest bedroom, but we can start banishing red rooms. We can make certain that we draw them, and we can banish them. Is the light bouncing off of my scales? I do keep them nice and shiny and reflective. I do throw a healthy red glow over any room that I enter. I'm like a disco ball, but better. Okay, skip that. We've only got 2 more keys to try and get as well. What are those 2 keys? Let's have a... Let's dance and then have a look. Oh yeah, we got the one in the reservoir. Held by a king on his throne. Held by a king on his throne. Your scale plates turn all rooms you get in into flashbangs. My eyes! Bald! Bald! Okay. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go into room 46. Room 46. Might as well dig these up. Oh, nothing more to dig up. Okay. This way. 46 way. Open the door. Give me the crown. This feels... This does feel pertinent indeed. Flop on Laveau's head like a blue crown. That'd be very cute. I don't have any normal keys. I've got the basement key. It doesn't fit. Damn it. Okay. Shit. We have access to keys. Anywhere. We can go... we can just go along over here. Through the trophy room. 4 trophies. We're halfway there. What do you think? This thing. Here. Through the break room here. Here. Okay. That got us a gem. We can put a commissary here. And that might get us keys. It will get us keys. You left something in the basement. What did you leave in the basement? As for how to get to the basement, it's just outside and to the left. You know, actually to the right. More steps, please. This will be useful. We'll grab the set of gems just because we can. And we'll grab 3 keys. 3s. Okay. No, wrong way. East Wing Hall. Through the gallery. Oh, did I never actually take what was in here? I didn't, no. That's fine. Lavatory. Actually, I could grab the closed exhibit. Closed exhibit is really good there. Locksmith would have also been good because we've got these 2 here. But I feel like the closed exhibit is better. Hey, the quest bedroom. I love the quest bedroom. It's so quest. Die, dark room. Damn. This is actually the spare room. Spare room's fine. Quest bedroom, best bedroom. Everybody loves the quest bedroom. We could drop a nursery here to make sure that we have so many steps. Just an ungodly amount of steps. Just a fucking egregious amount of steps. Just more steps than your body has room for. And then... Okay. We can go back around. And then you can take all those steps back to Kenya! Power eating, power walking, power sleeping. Steps! You'll have so many steps! 400 steps! dining room. We will have so many steps. Enjoy your lunch! And the quail have dinner. God, that is an old classic. Gosh, I love Power Thirst. Let's be stupid. Does key 8 work here? No. Okay. This bad boy can hold so many steps. Remove the lavatory. But we will take the aquarium. I do like aquariums. Wouldn't believe how many steps I could hold. Where? What are you keeping at? Where? 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 Oh, there. Right in front of me. No. Sure. We've got so many steps, it literally doesn't matter. Did I do an aquarium house yet? I haven't. I haven't. There has been the temptation, but I've been pursuing other things. We'll take the veranda here. I have had so many things to pursue. I have had so many things to pursue at any given moment. An aquarium house sounds like it would be funny as fuck. My allowance has been raised. Perfect. Fine, we'll use a normal key. Die, maid chamber. Workshop. Sure. You've got a shot at another full 45. Thank you for the battery. Is there anything cool and new that I can make here? Well, we've already gotten that. What did the metal detector plus shovel do again? Detector shovel. I don't think I've made that yet. Let's make it. Why not? Huh. Okay. Please disregard any brainwaves you were sending me telling... Nah, yeah, no. The hallways was one of the options, and I entertained it. I entertained the idea briefly, but then I decided I don't want to just cut my house down the middle with tunnels. As funny as that would be, I don't want to be really tempted to do that. So I decided instead, for the next 3 locked trunks that I open, I add 1 gold to my allowance. And we have added 1 gold to my allowance. So we got 2 more that we need to open. The boudoir. The boudoir. Yeah, let's go with the boudoir. Even more steps. And a free little gem. Yum yum. Delicious. Some dice. We're playing games. The office. We don't need the money, but... Sure. I think I would like the conference room before I'm tempted to do that. Because our house is so fucking big. Our house is so fucking big. The boiler room. Boiler room's interesting. There's a couple things that we could potentially get off of that. That might be useful. The library is also... library's less good. I'm gonna go... I mean, the library's okay, but it's facing the wrong way. It's facing in a stupid direction. The direction that the library is facing, it's stupid and dumb. I'm gonna go with the boiler room. And maybe we'll attach something to it that says, yum yum, give me power. That will open that. Oh no! Archives. Dark room. Remove the dark room. Stop having it be here. Showroom is... Showroom's pretty good. I do like the showroom. I do like the wonderful things it affords us. We can't do anything too crazy with it today. We could grab the moon pendant. Let's see. We have so many useful things in our inventory right now. Fuck it, yeah, we'll grab the moon pendant. That's good. Moon pendant's nice. I like how many moons it has. You close once more. But I do not need you. I do not need to go to the showroom yet again. I can't pick this lock. Tragic. Ballroom sucks. Dark room, why not? Damn it. Okay. Right. So, with the quest bedroom, we want to go back to... We want to make our way back to the foundation again. One mystery room as a treat. No mystery rooms. We can't have any mystery rooms. Mysteries, strictly not allowed. Aw, man. Why does your mom let you have no mysteries? Yeah, we'll just go all the way back here. We're not even going. We want to open these two things too. Library. I do like the library. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It wants us to go to security, I think. We get to go dig in security. So we've read that one. We haven't... I don't think we've read the History of Erindia First Edition. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that for next time we come here. For next library... Oh, hey, cool. Sure, we'll take a mailroom. Or... Okay, we've got 4 dice. We've got 4 dice. We're gonna take the mailroom here. Order placed, so we'll get a package next time. We will have to... We don't need to go to the quest bedroom again, but we do need to go to the Foundation. Okay. What are the last things I need to do here? Let's see. The freezer. It's a tomorrow room. We can't get... Let's see. What are the rooms that we want to draft? We would like to draft the freezer, if we could. I don't think we're going to be able to draft... I don't think it's worth worrying about, actually. Because the amount of control that we can have over what we get from the dark room is so fucking limited. It's not worth fussing over. I think we go grab our allowance. We would need a key as well in order to get this last room anyway. And that's going to be difficult. I don't know where we can pick up another key. Because we bought... Ah, no, this isn't the first full house. I've already got the full house trophy. But we've bought the... We bought all the keys we can. Like, our only hope of getting this would be to get... It would be to get the master key from the showroom in order to open this. And that's not really worth it. We'll check security to see if it has an extra key. I don't think it will. Thank you for the allowance. We've gotten a decent allowance raise this this run, so I'm happy with that. We have got the moon pendant. We've got the mailroom for tomorrow. We have set up tomorrow to be a pretty fucking baller run. Treasure map was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so it's gonna be in security. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. There we are. Just get a key and draft a freezer. That would be really cool if we could. 25 and 3 gems. I don't think we can get a key. I don't think we have... Let's... I haven't, no. I haven't managed to buy out the showroom. It is expensive, Sammy. View estate inventory. No keys. 1 upgrade disc. Where? What? An upgrade disc? Where? Excuse me? It's not in the armory, is it? Or the trove? It's gotta be in the trove. It's gotta be in the trove. We'll find it eventually. Wherever it is, we'll find it eventually. But we can start using security to narrow that down. Or it could be in the aquarium. You know what we haven't done? We've never drained the aquarium.
You're not gonna kill the fishies.
You can't stop me.
I do not wish to kill the fishies.
Do I want to go on a disc hunt? I don't really, actually. Because we can get upgrade discs from, like, that isn't too worth it, because we can already get more upgrade discs by trading things from the showroom. And that's part of our goals anyway. So, like, we got things that we can try later. The treasure trove is going to be interesting because we need to do more of that. Aquarium, I do think I want to try draining that at some point. An aquarium house would also be pretty funny to do.
What, like everywhere aquarium?
Yeah.
Is that possible?
I mean, you can add 3 aquariums to the draft pool via the laboratory. Which is very funny. Okay. We are one of the biggest dopamine packets for you. Same, but I've got, like, if I can get trading if I can get the trading post into the showroom, which is not actually that hard to do, because, like, we can draw the showroom, or we can draw the secret passage, or if we really get desperate to want to do that, we can, like, we could go to the chess puzzle right now and make it so that the we could set our piece to the king, and then we could increase the likelihood of shops drawing, and that will lead to the showroom, which
There's
then
also another item that does a similar thing. You can double stack it for ultra over.
Yeah, you can also use a prism key off of a kitchen or a commissary to increase the likelihood of a showroom. Like, there's so many ways to get the showroom off of a trading post. It's pretty high likelihood. And then with our allowance getting so high, like, we start out with 57, and then we find the treasure trove or the vault or, like, fucking the office.
Or if you tomb the run before.
Yeah, or a tomb. Yeah. Well,
Tomb in a freezer.
Tomb in a freezer, yeah, run before. There's so many ways to get loads of money.
You have a higher allowance than I do now.
Hell yeah. I am going to... Probably. I am going to call it a day here. And then I'm going to be right back. I need to use the loo. I will be back in just a moment. return. Also, Karis, if someone has... Archmuffin's been here long enough. He knows how the consent system works. Please don't pressure people. I know it was a small thing, but consent's important here and all that stuff. Okay. Let's see. Right. So we're gonna have the parcel delivered right out the gate. Brass compass, coupon book, and keys. We will take the coupon book. We will take the keys. We will not take the brass compass. Unless we get a trading post over here. If we get a trading post, then cool. But right now, what I would like to do... I want to get trading post or tomb. Hey, look at that. Okay, cool. Tomb is good. What did we keep? Treasure map? Oh, goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits. The game key. Okay, I'm going to be calling it that from now on. The GameCube is such a fucking funny name for the Steam machine. Oh my god. I like that. I think I have a cold open for when I drop into my friend's Discord channel after stream. I'm just gonna drop in there. I'm just gonna be like, hey, y'all excited for the new GameCube? I am going to shamelessly steal that from you, Peach, and I'm not going to give you credit. Oh my god. GameCube, that's great. That's fucking great. You stole it from the top comment of the YouTube video. That's fair enough. Okay. We're going to start from the foundation. We're going to take... What? We'll take the knight. Yeah, we want to take the knight because we need the self-igniting torch because there's a couple of things in there that we want. Ooh, parlor right out the gate. Sure. We'll take a parlor over this way. There are two statements on this box, and they are both false. There are two statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are two statements on this box. Well, one of these statements is true, so they can't be both false. So... it's gotta be in this one? Right? Yeah! Okay, we can draft an aquarium here, so... Fuck it, we'll put an aquarium down here. Why not? Why not? Nobody can stop me. You can't tell me what to do. Or we could put an office. We're gonna put an office here. Fuck it. You can't stop me. You can't tell me what to do. I want to open the lab computer. Log into network. That question from Yellowho, just Yellowho is such a. I'm just gonna call you Yellow. I'm just gonna call you Yellow. Your name is fucking funny. I'm going to call you Yellow. We're gonna do remote terminal access. We're gonna view active terminals. But I've been inspired by the question of asking whether I've done an aquarium run yet. I'm going to start throwing that into my things that I try to do. We have so many other things that we want to do, but we might as well add one more possible thing. What experiments have we got? If we've got... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is either going to end up being a good run, or it's going to end up being the memeiest fucking run that we've ever seen. We're going to do, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums into today's draft pool.
Just don't you just mention it. This is fun. This game loves you, I swear to God.
Stop stealing the face. My face. Not my partner's face. No.
Face.
No. No.
I told you it's not my face. It's looking.
Okay, start experiment. This has so much potential to be dumb as fuck. Okay, now if this run loves me, you're gonna see right here a tunnel. Damn. Okay, that's fine though. Boiler room? You draft an aquarium into another aquarium, add 3 aquarium. Exactly. That's part of the meme.
Tunnel from up here, going all the way down.
Yeah, yeah, but it also would be very funny. It also would be very funny to have the tunnel going from here just straight back down to the entrance hall. Cut this in twain. We would get less tunnels. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the boiler room here. And take the boiler room here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and see if either of these are unlocked. No, and I don't want to unlock it either. Is this one unlocked? Lockpick kit? No. Okay. We're going to use a key here. That'll be fine. But hi, pajamas. Welcome on in. A hallway. Sure. Don't want to use the key there just yet. Okay. Key here. Key into bedroom. Alright, so here's my strat. Here's my strat.
I'm gonna steal your face and then I'm gonna...
No, don't. You don't get to steal my face anymore. My face is my face. But I love you. I love you, and... Good night. Okay. We are going to return to this bedroom. We're going to return to this bedroom once we have a way of re-rolling a whole bunch of times. So either once we've got ivory dice, or once we've got some kind of re-roll thing, like the study, which the study is the one that allows you to re-roll using gems, right? I think it's the study. The study would be cool. Lockpick kit. Damn it. Okay. We can try this door. Open. Neat. West bedroom. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's a good place for a quest bedroom. Give me the car keys. I'm going to use them for naughty shenanigans. Okay. Right. That is all that we can do here for the moment without fucking up our current stupid-ass plans. We're going for something really fucking dumb right now. We are going for something so dumb. So unbelievably dumb. I don't know if it's actually going to pay off in any reasonable manner. But we're going to try. We're going to see what happens if we draft aquariums upon aquariums upon aquariums. In a timely manner. Okay. We want to go up from here. Oh. Sure, actually. Secret tunnel. Secret passage. Into passageway? Sure, yeah. That into passageway. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Okay, can we get... 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. How about... Damn. Archives also would have been good. What happens if you get a house that's like 40 aquariums and a pump room? Oh, Jesus. We'll put the breakfast nook here. This run isn't going to accomplish anything of note, I'm pretty certain. This is just going to be funny. Ah, perfect. Ah, damn it, I don't have the gems! No, that would have been so good. Damn it. Dark room here. Put the dark room there. I should have gone back here and gone over this way. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Get on in here.
Snavel Grove Dev, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Fine, we'll put the study here. I remember there being a note that talked about portrait get 9 aquariums in the draft pool. Ah, an aquarium. Here. That would be nice, but I think I want the den. I think I want the den instead. That confirms one of your suspicions? Ooh, library. Sure. The history of Arindia, Ajera to Araja. Huh. Okay, well, we've got a new book to collect regarding that safe having a blueprint. Ah, okay. Sorry to accidentally spoil that for you. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our lands. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajera. The unabridged version indeed. I will have to compare this in a moment here to the original. But we'll read through this first. I want to see what exactly was censored. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera. Ajera. Oh, wait. We are finding out some Rajan. Ajera. AJ means first. Given well more than enough warning that spoilers are possible. Yeah. You have continued with full knowledge of the risk. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arindia Ares, after the angelic paragon of Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Okay. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Oh. Okay. Hold on. So there's a couple things we can note here. So Arch Ares is the land of northern storms. We might have seen that already, but this is telling us about the regions. Raja, poetry, Orinda, Ares, okay. Angelic paragon of royalty. Orinda. Okay. Now, this. Oh, this had loads blacked out. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Huh. Yeah, no wonder a lot of that was blanked out. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris. far away from the growing unrest among the city, or the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. The king was often seen drinking. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today the realms inhabited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stood united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth from the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay, let's compare to the censored version now. I am going to pull up this, and we are going to go here. And we can do that. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known. Oh my god. Arindia, yeah, that's a huge change. Known to the average citizen. Of the elder generation. We must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations. Transforms into, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Wow. Okay. The first king, whose name Horus, yeah. They wipe out Arindia. Here, I'm going to move this over to here so we can have a slightly better view of everything. Enough to at least know what's going on. The next page. It's blanked out there. Everything after the. It's Black Banners of Arindia. It's just blacking out. That's Castle Arindia, and it's blacked that out. What was blacked out here? It was the 4th king of Arindia. Arindia is blacked out. The eldest accepted the gift, and they just don't say anything about that. Archaries, a land steeped in tradition. That's all they say about Araja. They've got the symbol of Arindia, or Arinda, blacked out. The Third Era was defined by commerce. No, by the construction of a vast network. Yeah, they blanked out information about the railways. Promise of a prosperous and bright future. And they blank out the negative statement saying a promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. They blank out the name of the kingdom there. King Desolé was a king who was often seen drinking. Yeah, that's changed from, you know, he was a king who listened to everyone, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well. Was renowned as the king of no one, king of the people. Surprised to no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. That's a really weird, like, yeah, probably meant to be move, leaving castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. They removed dissenting. Station. Very how readily. Yeah. Which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the Grand State. Yeah, no wonder they blanked that out. Thankfully, the king died. Yeah, they cut out naturally of old age. The self-proclaimed, they cut out self-proclaimed, which was bolstered by they cut out surprising, shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Nothing's blanked out there. And the last page is removed. The last page was removed. We all share a common past. They remove the talk about colors of banner. Huh. Propaganda. Hey, Evios. Welcome on in. you are doing well. Let's see. Where do we go next? We've got 2 gems. Let's go... Let's draw one from the den. Here. An aquarium. We'll grab the storeroom. Grab another gem and some keys. Now, is there anything else that I can go...
Drink.
Okay. I think this is enough to try and draw another thing off of this corridor here. Yeah, because we can get the West Wing Hall here. More aquariums. And I'm pretty sure we've got the tomb, haven't we? I will take this. Yeah, we've got the tomb. Alright. Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. Before we go anywhere, we'll drink some water. We're gonna go down to the tomb. We can pick up the money that's in there as a treat. We can pick up the key to the diary. We can go unlock the diary. And we've actually made, like, meaningful progress this run. But the rest of the run is going to be fucking stupid. We're going to commit to an absolutely dumb fuck run. If we don't have gems, we don't proceed from any hallways. That's our rule for this run. We also want to, if we can, get a pool and a pump room. And then we're gonna drain all the water from the aquariums. Much fish is not meaningful? Much fish is not meaningful, no. To my knowledge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh no, we've got... Oh, we have such a choice here. Ooh, we've got a pretty good chance to get the armory again, I feel like. But as much of a fucking meme run as... Okay, I'm going to run a quick poll here. Create a new poll. Help. What do? Be smart. Grab a torch. Or lol Lamau tunnels go brr. We're going to start this poll. It's only going to run for 1 minute. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Help what do? I need... Oh no. Oh no. I need a torch for the tomb. I need a torch for the tomb. Because there's a couple candles that I can light in the tomb. So if we grab this, we've got a pretty high chance of getting a self-lighting torch. We can go light those 2 candles in the tomb, and we make some more like definitive progress. Alternatively, oh, that's 5 votes for tunnels. Oh no. Oh no. Tunnel time. I guess it's tunnel time. I get the feeling it's gonna be tunnel time. It's tunnel time. Okay, we're going to drop another tunnel here. And before I forget, I'm going to go back to Her Ladyship's chambers. We're going to look at her diary. Her Ladyship's sleep diary. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna tunnel time. We're gonna read the diary and then we're gonna tunnel time. God damn it. Goodness. Okay, give me a second to load up the book collection here. I may need to put this book collection on another another thing because it has so many images on it. Okay, so Her Ladyship's sleep diary. I've cultivated a following of people who enjoy memes and tight passages. I hate how correct you are. I hate how correct you are. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. 11779. Dear Diary, to begin I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it's been for my sleep of late. Perhaps wait a minute. Interesting. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many memories of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful, despite brevity. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. If you call it a day in a bedroom, you get an additional effect. And if you put Linksa in your mouth, then they look really cute there. I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found that despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Interesting. My dear diary, It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up, though through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects: the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. Hey Rial, welcome on in. Put links in them all, they look cute there. You don't think you could have entered to a better phrase to summarize the channel? True. There is always a puzzle behind the puzzle. I need to try this. I need to try that. I imagine it's just one of the gem flowers. Like, I imagine you get a gem if you sleep in the bunk room, and then... But still... Go to tomb. We need to try that. We need to see what precisely happens. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off, to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. 1 hour, terrible, okay. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagant, showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture. As large as it seems almost comical, or so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right, so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. More steps than normal, 8 whole hours. Okay. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. What? Why are you showing me that? I've... Oh, this is... Okay. It's encouraging me to sleep in bedrooms. It's encouraging me to sleep in bedrooms for various effects. I'm aware of a buff. This is something that was spoiled for me a little bit, but I'm aware of a buff where if you sleep in one of the rooms, it has a chance of showing up in the outer room. So if we can get the shrine and get the buff of the monk and then sleep in her ladyship's chambers?
Look at all of you.
And then if Alidoro Durg was to raid... Oh, hey, look at that! Hey, Alidoro, welcome on in. Hi, hello! How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, I'm Laveau. I am a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme, as you can see by this little creature in my mouth here. We're playing some Blueprints right now. I hope you all doing well. What were you up to? What were you guys up to? What wonderful things was Alidoro showing you today? And if anyone is not following Alidoro, give them a little follow. Click that heart button up there quickly. It's going away. Oh no, it's gone. But you can click their name and you can click the heart button there. I haven't gotten the chance to catch one of their streams yet, but they have been an absolutely wonderful, lovely presence in my chat here. So I have no doubts that their streams are equally as wonderful. I'm psychic. Were you playing Blueprints? Were you playing Blueprints as well? Let's see. If I do Alidoro Durg, I can. You're playing Party Animals. Party Animals. How am I psychic then? Wait a minute. Oh wait, my silly little hey if Alidoro Durg were to raid. That I forget the thing that I literally just said. You've come in at a very silly time, by the way, Alidoro. We have, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Get ready. We're going to go on an adventure. Hopefully Party Animals was a good time, though, and if you need to get some... You need to do some post-stream care. If you need to go to the nearest toolbox and stare at the tools available to you. If you need to stare at, like, a squeaky hinge on a door and will it into being quiet. If you need to apply oil to that squeaky door hinge to make it be quiet. If you need to pull out your tools and juggle them, or maybe unscrew some random things from the wall, or maybe take apart a desk, or maybe put a desk together, or anything having to do with tools and DIY projects, or anything else that you might need to do as post-stream care, please feel free to do so. We will be here for the next 2.5 hours at minimum. And thank you for bringing your community here. Lovely Durg you. Unlock this door. We could put a tunnel, but we could also put an aquarium. We'll put a tunnel. We're gonna put a tunnel. We're going to just guarantee tunnels until there are no more tunnels to get. I've got 2 keys on me. I think we go back to the dark room for now. Better than last time when I recommended you go to a toilet in the corner. I make only good suggestions. We'll take this one that costs a gem. Hey, look! It's an aquarium. I wonder if we can see an upgrade disc anywhere in here. Hiding anywhere. I wonder what happens if you sleep with the fishes. Oh. Ooh, the morning room. Morning room's a good room. We need those extra gems. We need them dearly. Dearly and deeperly. Okay. November 5th. 9:05. It's a date to try. Hey, it's the armory! Ah, god damn it. We don't... No self-lighting torch. That's fine. But we can remove the gem cost from a room. Okay. Alright, let's remove the gem cost from the aquarium. And then let's go take a look at the trophy room. See if it's still axed. It's still axed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's fan-fucking-tastic, actually. That's really cool. So, we're gonna want to keep getting the armory, specifically just to get that axe. Over and over and over again, as much as possible. Because if we keep doing that, we can just slowly cut the... We can just remove the gem costs of, like, everything. Holy shit. Like, we can remove... I think the next thing we want to do is remove the gem cost of the attic, because that's usually the main reason we don't grab that one. Because it costs 3 gems. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whew, okay. That one? Oh, that's such a lucky draw, though. Oh, that's such a lucky draw. Oh, fuck, we are running so low on steps. Okay, we'll do this. 4. 1, 1. Plus 3 is 4, 16. Minus 14 is 2. 10. Minus 10, 0 is 0. Times 4 is 0. 2. It's 4. Okay. 20. 0. Oh. Negative 3. Divided by 3 is negative 1. Squared is 1. Times 4 is 4? Hell yeah. A silver key. Okay. So next thing we want to do is we want to go off of the breakfast nook. We want to get more steps if we can. We're gonna redraw here. Yeah. We want something that can give us more steps, or that gives us access to more rooms from here. So, there. Ooh, a shovel. I'll take a shovel. Yeah. That's an opportunity for more steps! Hey! Fuck yes. Oh my god. More aquariums. Okay. Another turnip. Oh god. Oh god. More aquariums. Oh, this has immediately become immensely stupid. This is so fucking stupid. You know what that means? I can draw 3 more aquariums. I play Pot of Greed. Damn it. Special keys, silver key. Use a normal key here. Ah, the kennel. Or an aquarium. This is the worst. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Oh, okay. It ends now. Pantry time. Get us some more steps. How many aquariums would you like? Yes. Oh god. Hey guys, guess what time it is? Aquarium. I wish I had the nursery. The nursery would have been battery pack and a compass. Battery pack and a compass? Really? Do I have that written down already? Workshop. Oh, metal detector plus shovel is a detector shovel. Don't know what the battery pack plus compass is. What's the cheat code thing? There's some cheat codes you can use. You might ask Ember if they have any ideas. They found out the first one. You never got those papers? I've been finding quite a few of them, honestly. Lockpick kit. Aquarium! What? Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, so... we've gotten so much progress in other... Don't even care about the code? Just wondering what it does? Well, you can put in a code. Using the available things, and if it's a valid cheat code, it does something. What did... That's one of the codes. Big head mode. Okay, unlock this, and... Sure, another aquarium. A rock. Did I dig up that? I did. Damn it. I wasted a couple steps there. Big head. Yeah. Another aquarium. This is... This is absurd. This is ridiculous. I am planning to add more codes over time. Don't you worry. Okay, we had the quest bedroom. We haven't gotten that open yet. I should probably, at the next locked door... You hope the meal of the day is salmon? Oh god, I hope so too. At the next locked door, I should probably do a silver key. And then get the Great Hall and get my allowance. Okay. Damn. Well, silver key. Damn. We could redraw floor plans. Or we could do a classroom. Let's do a classroom. Apple. Beautiful. 2 more steps. Okay. Dining room is a good pull here. We need those steps. We need those steps. Hey, Ghostavian. Welcome on in. Pizza. We don't have a furnace, but we need the steps. Some very relevant art for this run in my Discord. Let's see here. Okay, that is extremely appropriate. Do you mind if I share that on stream? Do you mind if I share this very appropriate art on stream? Alright, let's see here. Fibsh. Perfect. Look at that little Proot. Look at that Proot with her, well actually synth. Synth and protogen are 2 different things. I think that's a synth. I think you're a synth. Fibs. You managed to get your first... Oh, you just checked your first aquarium run? 18 aquariums on day 29. Jesus. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, they have floofies. They have floofy ears. Well, protogens have floofy ears, I should say. Okay. We've got enough steps to go back now. We're going to go back to the past Samurai Jack. We're going to go to the tunnel. The tunnel is going to go burr. The tunnel is going to go burr. The people voted for tunnel to go burr. Tunnel is going to go burr. That's the quest bedroom. We don't want to go there. We should have enough steps to make it there, and we should have enough tunnel to go burr. We've got to go back through... back through the aquariums. I'm getting this weird sense of deja vu right now. Ah. And then back through the aquariums. This is so dumb. This is absurd. This is the stupidest room layout I think we've ever had. This is such a... This is such a ridiculous setup. The greatest mansion ever built. A nail. Just a tunnel going through the west side. A silver key. A tunnel going through the west side. Just fucking... It's gonna go straight up there. And then this huge ass, like, fucking aquarium come. How many aquariums is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 aquariums. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. That's gonna be our final key there. Tunnel time. Please give us a key. A turnip. I'll take it, I guess. Tunnel time. Okay, and that's gonna be our final tunnel. That's gonna be our final tunnel for tunnel time. But I could... But what if... Wait, no fucking way. Wait a minute, no fucking way. Hold on. No, actually, I wasn't expecting that. I did that for the fucking memes. I did that because it was funny. Okay. So we need orange. We need orange. So this... Ah. Okay. This rotates things around it. So we need that there. And then we do this. And we open it. And we take our allowance. So stupid. So stupid. That's so fucking dumb. It's so stupid. Let's... Okay. We're gonna forsake our key card here, but we have to... We've got to dedicate... We gotta dedicate something to this run. Let's call it a day in one of the aquariums. Let's try sleeping with the fishies. Let's sleep with the fishies. Oh, man. Okay. So we opened up the diary. Oh, goodness. Call it. It's aquarium. There's like 100. Archaeological shopping center? 11 shop rooms? I mean... Technically, yeah? There's only one shop you can actually buy anything in, though. Fucking stupid. So dumb. Day 56. Okay. There's no text specifically for aquariums. There really should be. There really should be. I'm sad that there isn't. And nothing gained for sleeping with the fishies either. Tragic. But we got some more allowance. That's good. That's neat. I'm happy with that. Let's drop the shrine down here. Let's put down the shrine here. Let's donate, like... How much will it let us put? Oh, it just lets us keep going. Let's do like 30. Confirm. Blessing of the Monk. If you call a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Hey Tavish, welcome on in. 30 whole smackaroos. What happens if I... Oh. Oh, but that's actually going to be so easy, isn't it? I just need the key card. If I get the key card... Ooh, okay. If I get the key card, I can finish it in curse mode, can't I? Or... Cursed mode... Would that do it? Or would I have to reach it from a new save file? Is there like a mode where you can be cursed forever? This is not curse mode. Damn. Well, okay. I might... So here's going to be my goal. We're going to try and get to... We're going to try and get to room 46 anyway, while cursed. Because we might as well. We just need a key card. That is all we need. And then we're practically guaranteed it. If we don't get it... Hey, look, a key card. Curse mode is so cursed. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Now, next thing we need to get is either library. We'll grab that. Because now we can get a new clue. And we can draft the library next time we have the magnifying glass. Conference room is a good pick, potentially. Hey, nice job on the 3-stream streak. Conference room, yeah. You have a good one, Yellow. Thank you for stopping by. Hey. Got some records? Now all you need is a record player? Hey, fuck yeah. I do know a few friends who collect records even though they don't have a record player. They do seem like a pretty satisfying thing to collect, honestly. Great Hall, good, there we go. That's taken one key.
Your word is...
Rat noises. They don't really make many noises that we can hear. Usually if they make noises, they're... Like, usually if they make audible noises, they're in distress. They do make, like, bruxing noises sometimes, where they, like, grind their teeth. So, I mean, I could give you a little... I don't know if that came through the microphone very clearly. But that's one of the few noises that's the sign of a happy rat. And they're sitting there boggling and bruxing their teeth. They can laugh, but it's not, yeah, it's like super high pitched. Super high pitched. It's beyond our audible range of hearing. We're going to use a key here. And we'll put a passageway there so that we have several options. Commissary. Or actually, the garage would be better. The garage is better here. Because then we can get those keys, and we can go back to... Ooh, we can also open this right now. Yeah, it's a very high chance that they're happy if they're boggling. Can't get security right here. We'll put the archives here. Sucks, but we'll put it there anyway. And then... Let's see. So... that leads out to here. Breakfast nook, good. Okay. Attempt 2. Damn. 3. Damn. So it's gotta be here. So we need to get one more key. You get one more key. With that one more key, we can make it to room 46 and see if we get anything special for that. Drop a spare room here. Parlor for the 3 gems. And then commissary, if we can. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Statements on the black box are false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. False. False. Gotta be in here. Can't believe there's no aquariums or tunnels? I know, right? Can you imagine a house without aquariums and or tunnels? Uh... Drop a lab down here. It's not the best option, but it's an option. So we'll drop a lab down here. Okay, we've got this, so we can go to experiment setup, continue with experiment. Ooh. Sure. And then log into network. Swansong. We will go to remote terminal access, view active terminals, shelter. Yes. We're going to try. We're going to see if we can't USB measurement. It's got like none. We're going to see if we can't figure out how the radiation measurement works. So I'm pretty sure it essentially boils down to just get a fuck ton of just get a fuck ton of study. Okay. Sorry, just get a fuck ton of experiments done. And then check the radiation levels, and then it will unlock all the doors. Because the radiation levels spike every single time we complete an experiment. Did you come back with enough snacks, though, to share with the class? Or at least with Archmuffin? Archie seems to really want those snacks. Chocolate crispy things. Ooh. Sounds good. Damn it, we are out of... We are wholly and totally out of keys. Need this to point towards the... There we go. It's such a time-consuming room. Then out here. Can't believe you got into trading stuff for Plat and Warframe. That's... Honestly, that's what killed the game for me. Because I didn't want to spend a whole bunch of money on the game. And so the only way to get Platinum, which you need to upgrade your inventory, is to trade for it. And so my entire grind within the game became about how can I get more prime pieces so that I can sell them for Plat. And that became tiring. Okay. We'll take the Mantle of the Night again. Courtyard? Courtyard, sure. It's gonna take 2 gems from us, but then we can get all of these gems. Any tools? No? Okay. Another gold for our allowance. Lock-in closet, 4 items, that has a chance of a key. No key. Damn. You sold off ribbons you didn't want or need. Ooh, that's another way to do it, yeah. The addition of those. Locksmith! Hey, there we go. And we've got enough money. Give me the lockpick kit. Give me a special key. And then we've got so many locked doors to open on the other side of the estate. Hey, key to the secret garden. We'll just buy a whole bunch of these right now. Cool. Right. We have the study as well, don't we? Yeah. So with those 6 gems, we can try and make sure we roll... Okay, redraw. God damn it. Redraw. Hallway, thank you. There's a key here. Okay. Pick kit. Nope. Can we use the... Doesn't fit. Nope. Okay. So we would need to use it over here. There we are. And then we're gonna need... You can sell them at a good price too, with the stats they could have. Oh, okay. Oh, before I do this, we'll just pull this here. You have a weird taste in music? Same. Weird music is fun. Do you listen to System of a Down? And to Dave? I have a weird taste in music, he says. Lists 2 of the, like, most well-known bands / music personalities of all fucking time. Like... Sorry, I gotta roast you a little bit. They're different genres. You're allowed to like different genres. Like... Nothing says... There's literally no rule in the history of fucking anything that says you've gotta like, you know, one particular thing. Just because I like pizza doesn't mean that I don't like burgers as well. Pizza and burgers are both good. Like, why? That's normal, my dude. That's so normal. Hell, fuck, I like pop, I like electronic, I like swing and electro swing, you know, fucking video games too. Like, you've seen me play everything from puzzle games to various like fucking more actiony games and shit like that. Like, Let's pick up the money on the table here. And we'll throw a little gambling down. 4 gems. Neat. And we have the quest bedroom. So we can take the allowance. And then we can also take this down. Usually you get paid a little bit before the 15th. My payments usually come in around 13th to the 14th. You getting a little bit of money from Twitch? If so, congratulations! Fuck yeah! You get back into streaming more than once a week? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that you two have been doing that. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, no, looks like we don't get anything special. Look, there's an owl in my mouth. Congratulations. I will take this key even though I don't need it. Okay. So we kind of want to clear out the curse because there's probably something, like, nothing in this game has been useless. Nothing in this game has been useless so far. So there's probably something you can do with this. I don't know what. Don't know what. Give me an archived floor plan. Oh, neat. A couple of keys. Okay, so at this point, I mean, like, we've gotten the additional allowance from the quest bedroom. Is there anything else that we can push for with this setup that's on our list of things to do? Um. Not really, and I don't particularly want to continue. Like we've got the unopened doors, but like if I don't know what to do with the curse right now, maybe if I go to the chapel, maybe I could try and get a chapel and then see if that does anything. So I have had much too much water. Drinking, that's not a word. I have drunk much too much water. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the loo. And then we'll continue and see if we can get the chapel. See if the curse and the chapel have any interaction. Back in a mo. I return. Dad is now threatening to develop dementia before he gets to room 46. Oh my god. Silto, welcome on in. You really have gotten your entire family into that game, haven't you, Archie? You're a sneaky snake. Have I got a snake maw model? No. Welcome on in, Snavel. No, you haven't got a snake maw model. The Anandra does have a snake maw version, which is the base that I'm using, but the particular model I'm using is not the snake one. It is the forked dragon tongue version. Okay. Let's go open those last few doors over there. You're innocent? Sure you are. She's the one that twisted your dad's arm into playing it. Okay, maybe you are innocent. Actually, okay, I believe you. Okay, let's open this. And this. Archie is the most innocentiest dragon. Like, actually, though. Such a sweet bean. Okay. Lockpick this. Neat. Pull this lever, even though it's not going to do anything. Wait, that closes the door? Excuse me? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Why would that... Why would it let you close the door? Why would it let you close the door? Why would it let you interact to close the door like that? Why is that something you can do? That's such a weird option? That's gotta be used for something. Oh, I don't want to remove the chapel. I want to go into the chapel. Can I pray my curse away? I'm in the chapel while cursed. Does it do anything for me? Not even the chapel can save me. Damn. Oh well, that's okay. That's a red room. Funny.
Your word is.
Let's remove that. Don't even care what it is. Dovecoats. Rotate floor plans. Rotate floor plans. Rotate floor plan. There we go. Be the commissary. I don't even think there's anything I really want. I mean, maybe shovel, but I'm not super keen about this run. It hasn't really, like, the curse has kind of made things particularly difficult, or not even difficult, just like, hey, get fucked for resources for a little bit. And I don't know what advantage that gives me, if any. I don't know why. I don't know why that's something I can do yet. There's two things that we've found where I sit here wondering, why is that a thing it lets you do? It's weird. I am realizing though, we've got the that experiment, so if we can find more security doors, then, like, we get more allowance, but that's really about it. It's all that's left for this run. So we just go as far as we can in the hopes of getting security doors. Give me a club sandwich. You love Glaive Prime in Warframe? So stupid. Big sword. Or, well, big spear-like thing. Let's put down whatever this is. It's a secret room that leads to nothing. Wow. Nothing. Oh, dice. Garage over there. Oh. Treasure trove. Okay, sure. Ooh, we've got black. Got black trunks now. Okay. This black box. There. That'll do. What is contained within? Boxes marked. Wait. Why? Ah, Jesus. Oh, that's why. Boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. What's this marked with? A moon. Oh, no. Was that one of the things? Jeez. I haven't been recording which ones have what markings on them, and I should have been. So boxes marked with a moon may contain true or false statements. Green memos are always lies. Yeah, this tells us nothing. Currently. Oh boy, okay. Anywhere else that we can go from here? Nope, we're fresh out of rooms. But we did get a new treasure trove room. We do have a suspicion that there is an upgrade disc in here somewhere. Is there anything that we can click on? Anything hiding anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Right. And we don't have the break room, so we're gonna call it a day. Call it. It does seem like there should be more in there. It really does. Okay, save and continue. No, that's fine, Archie. I appreciate the offer, though. I will live with my mistakes. Okay. And you know what we're gonna do? We're going to eliminate this curse. We're going to burn a day. It's an abandoned project. No. Save and continue. Day 58. This time with less curse. Once more with passion. Yeah, worth it to get rid of the curse. Especially because we didn't like what did we have that we were losing? 2 gems? That's it. Tomb. We can get some kind of fire starter. We can go light up the thing in the tomb. This is also an okay run to maybe go for the showroom. To try and buy it out entirely. Fuck it, why not? That puts 5 gold into the... No. I mean... No. Tempting. It's so tempting, but no. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Okay, we're at 50 again, which lets us spend stars on drawing new floor plans, and we are not going to draw any new floor plans. The den. Commissary, actually. Yeah, and then we can just... Oops. Just buy out this. That gets us a bunch of things right out the gate. That also... Yeah, freezer, end day, next day, double allowance. That would be very funny. If only we had the gems for it. Nursery there could be decent. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box or in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. False. False. Nice. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. Hold on. Hear me out here. And what does it take? Shops. Showroom. Okay, showroom only takes 2. So if we do gold sink here, and we drink some water. Ah, damn. Gift shop. Anything we can buy here now? Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. None would dare to open it. I would dare to open it. The moment we get the shrine again, I'm going to open it. I have to open it. I have no choice. I need to open it. I need to put Linksa in my mouth. And then open it. My mouth. I need to open my mouth. You would dare to get eaten, more like. The breakfast nook. We can sit in the breakfast nook. It's not very wolf-like behavior, but we can sit there. The gymnasium sucks. The kennel is okay, because we have a shovel. Huggy. The boiler room is also okay. Because there might be things that we can get from there. Ma is getting a little full. Well, whenever someone new comes in, depending on their preferences, I either take the previous person out or swallow them. I did pet the doggy. I did pet the doggy. Here, I'll pet another doggy. Pet another doggy. Never mind, none of the doggies want to be pet. The dogs are all full on pets. Tragic, really. A den here. We're not going to use our last key there just yet. Not unless we have no choice. One more spot to check. We'll use our key here. Wow, this sucks. Workshop. I don't have a magnifying glass. But if I got one, that would be very good. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, the last one I need is compass plus battery. Locked. Damn it. So this was locked. This was locked. This wasn't. Back, all the way back to the entrance. Doggy! Wonder if the cursed coffers just let you take money in exchange for being cursed. That's probably what they do, right? Dining room? No. We don't really need the steps right now. We'll take the boudoir. Plus we get additional steps off of that. Get some dice. I do like dice. Okay. Apple is an option. Corridor. Corridor's better. Kitchen's also an option. I think the corridor is the best one, though. I think the corridor is the best option. Chapel can go here, sure. Break room. Ah, perfect. Good. Good. Beautiful for so many reasons. 5, 10, minus 2, 8, times 1 times 10, 80, divided by 8 is 10. 4 times 20 is 40. No, 4 times 20 is 80. Divided by 10 divided by 8 is 1. Oh god, okay. 20, 19, 6 times 1, 36 minus 12, 24? No, divided by 12 is 36 divided by 12 is 3. These are getting tough. Tough for mental math, at least. be easy enough to plug them all into a calculator in sequential order, but we're not doing that yet. We're not going to do that until I absolutely need to. I remain resolute and resourceful. Kitchen. No. Courtyard, gymnasium. We don't have the magnifying glass yet. We don't have the magnifying glass, so we don't draw the library. We do not touch the library unless we have the magnifying glass on hand. A turnip. A turnip. Turnip for what? A map. Okay. Compass too. Alright. Okay, so the map is A5. A salted turnip. A little snack. A precious treat. Something to help you on your way. Okay, open this. Ah, you suck. Keys, please. Ah, 2 keys. Silver key and a normal one. Okay, so we've got the locked door in the workshop, which we want to go use. We'll use the silver key in that one, because that's a really good spot for a silver key. We will open up the trunk in the hallway here, because we're not going to be backtracking here. I'd really rather not, at least. Okay, I'll take the money. We aren't going to be backtracking unless we score a showroom. And even then, we'll only be backtracking after we've... Damn it. So silly. We'll only be backtracking after we've gotten some more, what are they called? Dead-end rooms. Should have tried to get a prism key for there. That would have been like a perfect spot for a prism key. Though I doubt we'll get one this run. Actually, now that it would have been a nice... Now that I know it would have been a good spot for it, we're not going to get one. Okay, special key, silver key. Gymnasium, I suppose. Oh, these are both going to be locked, aren't they? Oh, no. Okay. Pool. Pool. Add the pool here. That's locked. Damn. Oh, we've reached rank 8. Bishop. Yeah. Key. Good. Bishop, and we'll go into the chapel when we can. Ah, an aquarium. Office as well. Aquarium's better. For the fact that we've got the pool. Okay. Open this. Vault. Oh, man. Pump room. Pump room is better. We don't have any guarantee of the... you don't have any guarantee whatsoever of the showroom. Okay. It's number 3. 3 goes into tank 1. Okay. We do this. It's definitely drained somewhat. What if we drain them fully? There. This here. Oh no! X! Wait a minute, excuse me? We weren't able to see that before. Dig underneath the patio? What? Just the patio layout, isn't it? Put this here. Oh. In the laundromat as well. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. All right. Hold on. Is there another X? Here. Okay. Ha! But a herring was in here. So that's a red herring. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's actually nothing in there. Which is funny. What bedroom was this? Is there even anything in there? See anything? You're a filing cabinet, Aster. Welcome on in. Okay, so buy one of the washing machines, or maybe that's a dryer. Oh, and buy the grill. Ooh. Oh boy, okay. I don't see anything. Okay. This back into the aquarium. Fill it up there. That's fine. Okay. And then refill this. I can't see those X's while... Yeah, no, wow, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see you, game. I see you. I see what you're putting down. I only have the one key. Shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do that yet. I can do this though. Classroom. No. Let's redraw here. Office? No. Dining room? Also no. Library? Seriously no. Redraw. Solarium. Coin. Okay. Was this locked? I think this was locked. Yeah, I think everything's locked now. I think we are SOL. We'll double check the one in the den. I don't think there's anything more that we can do today. I probably should have gambled at the with the chests. Oh well. Okay. So next thing to do is go back to the break room. Huggy. We're gonna head back to the break room. The pair of trunks in the room. Yeah. No, that was really good. Okay, so we need to... We're looking for the archive room, the laundry room, and the patio? Patio, check under the grill, and laundry room, check by the above loading washers. Yeah, we discovered some more secrets. We've got some more things we can pursue. We add them to our long list of various things we can attempt at any given run. I am going to step away for the third time today after I call it a day here. I am very hungry. I am very hungry. So I am going to... Yeah, that's so much. But I am going to... On a day here, I'm going to hit the Be Right Back screen, And I'm gonna make myself some ramen. I need ramen. While we're doing that, we're going to also run a 3-minute ad because I'm going to be away from the goddamn keyboard. And that will hopefully prevent ads for everyone for like another hour or so. Back shortly. Up. Boop, 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 boop. I am back. So I'm going to leave the Be Right Back screen up because I've got my ramen, but I still need to eat it. Still need to actually eat the ramen. Or well, I need to wait for it to cook in the boiled water that I have put it in this bowl. Yum yum, lovely instant ramen. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the Be Right Back screen down. And while that's doing its thing, I'm going to start another run. Hey, Darthwing, welcome on in. Boop. Okay. Let's see what this run. You never bring back food back when it still needs to cool or cook more. You end up staring at it the whole time. Me too, kind of. But in the case of this ramen, it's I threw the flavoring packet in along with the noodles and then put some boiled water in there. Boiling hot water in there, and it's just doing its thing. It's gonna do its thing for a couple more minutes, and then it'll be done. And it'll have done its thing. The thing will have been done. You love it here. Oh, those are some cute emotes. Okay. Yeah, we called it a day in the break room. Good. So we've got the key card. Don't forget to blow on it first. Less breathing fire, more ouchie ouch, my mouth. Ooh, trading post. Okay, we can take the trading post here. What does the keycard trade for? Let's just see. Metal detector. Good to know. No trade for now. Okay. And we want to take the ambition of the pawn all the way over this away. With that, I think we should get the... what's it called? We should get the bishop. We should get the chapel. We should try again for a showroom buyout. Both for the trophy, if we can get enough money to do that, and in order to exchange things for allowance and or upgrade discs. Okay. Bishop, let's go. Quest bedroom dead ends this here, but we could also get that sweet +2 allowance if we're lucky. I think I'm gonna go with the spare room. If I could, I would. Gallery. Gallery will get us some extra gems. That. And a lovely key for rank 8. So we can't do that. We can take this over here. Yeah. We can just drop key 8 into here. This is the same exact thing it was last time. I wonder if there's anything else you can do here. It's a pain? I rather liked it. I rather liked it, actually. It was a fun little puzzle. Locked. Darn. Locked. Darn. Okay, so that is dead now. You ever thought it going down weird routes that weren't needed?
I feel like I do that all the time in this game.
There's times when I feel like I'm on the same wavelength, and then there's other times where I'm just like, I've tried every single stupid thing I can think of, and none of them have worked. So what's the smart thing that I haven't tried? Hey. Ooh, lab right out the back. Bat. Laboratory. Yeah, we'll grab the lab. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. We're gonna do this. Log into network. Press the button. This must be a trick. What's button in Latin? Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Shelter. Yep. Radiation monitor. It's 12 USV or higher. Okay. Good Fox usually was swiveled hard. Same tone as your motherboard error code. Ooh. Scary. Spooky. Definitely not a noise you want to be hearing. Observatory, sure. Give me a coin. Okay, quest bedroom. Quest bedroom it is. Hey, the magnifying glass. That's good. That's very good, in fact. If we get the library, we are now safe to take it. You're a crack. You're not late. You're a crack. Okay. Welcome on in, Jade. You're definitely not late. Any time to arrive during stream is the right time to arrive. Hey! Snackable Griffin. I don't want the planetarium there. We can do a hallway. Bitches love hallways. Let's do a walk-in closet. Dice. You don't need to tell me what the dice do every single time. That was... lockpick kit. Yes! You can save keys. Chapel. Show me the money! Break room! Fuck yes. Okay. This run is looking good. Oh god. Square root? 31? Ten. That doesn't make any sense. Well... $13? $21? Ah. 21 divided by 7 is 3. Oh my god, you flipped the numbers. What the fuck? 30 minus 9 is 21, so that's going to be 12. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it, but it's so stupid. I'm going to take a big drink of the broth of my ramen in honor of how stupid that is. Yeah, Alidoro, this isn't how you play darts, but it's how I play darts. Man, I'm so good at darts. Okay. The nursery actually is a good pick. Nursery is a really good pick. As we want to draft as many bedrooms as we can. Passageway. Passageway here, yeah. Get us some more options. Security? That would take away our last gem. I think we go closet here. No. Actually, I will get that, and then I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go trade it away. Immediately. Like, right now. Do I want it... I actually do want something to face north here. So... bedroom. Yeah, okay. That is an additional star. Hell yeah. Den here, yeah. Grab the gem. Okay. Oh. I will open that up. It's a gamble, but... damn. Right, let's go see what we can get from the trading post here. So we want to open up this door as well anyway. Commissary storeroom. Parlor! Storeroom actually would be better here. We can get the coins, and a key, and a gem, and that's very good. It's a lot better for us right now. Speed boost. Okay. We are. Okay, compass. I don't like you. Oh, but I like that. Oh, but I like that so much. Give me that coin purse right the fuck now. Thank you very much. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. And then... over through here. You enjoy the ire that I have for the compass? It's messed up so many runs. It has messed up so many of my runs. It's messed up my runs. It's messed up so many of my runs. Just an unfathomable amount of my runs. I can already get so north here. I can get extremely north by going here. I don't need to go always north. Sometimes I want go south. Maybe want ladyship chamber? Can't do that with compass. Fuck you. Fuck me? Fuck you. Yeah. That's why I hate it so much. I am curious to see what the battery plus the compass does, but I'm not gonna throw away runs where I'm actively working on something for that. Library! Yes! And a key here too. Thank you. A new clue. Okay. Okay, corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Suspect list. That which comes will pass. You finally got past the stupid twin dancer boss things in Silk Song? Oh, I'd heard about those. And I'd heard how difficult they were. Fuck yeah, I'm happy for you. Okay. Keep left. Okay, wait a minute. We had this. So one. All checked. All checked corner. Okay. We need this here. All checked corner. All checked corner case. Oh, my magnifying glass. All checked corner case rooms had even had a low 10. Okay, 9. Eight was low, yeah? Okay. I'll check corner case rooms. Had a low case blue. What? Found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. A low case clue? What? Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. What's in this room? Tender Cipher, Moon, Money, Moon, Uncle Aw. What do you mean draft the sixes? There's a couple rooms with... Yeah, that's a moon. Draft the sixes. There's a couple rooms with layouts that match that a little bit. Right. There's the hallway with the busts in it, and then there's also the hallway with the 6 doors, the Great Hall. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Oh. Huh. Ha 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 ha. We got stuck on this for a little bit. Gates. Huh. Route. Part. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right. Click. Record each. Stop. Is this writing legible with this on it? That's the computer. Nature. Oh God. Seen all the signs? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness. Fuck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I've got pictures of all these fucking books, but... Why is that ABC? Red, green, violet, blue. I'm gonna have to look at every single book. This is violet. Okay. So, violet, page. And they start at title A, B. Word Y. So that's going to be word 24. 1, 2, 3. Right? There's 26 letters in the alphabet, aren't there? How many? I can never remember if it's 25 or 26 because I'm silly. It's got to be word 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2. Something, something, 2. Okay. Swimbird is gonna be blue. Red is gonna be the Red Prince. What was green? It was green. Was there a green book? Jesus, okay. Let's go. So Red Prince. It's page A. So the very first page, word X. No. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. Made. Made something. That's the best I can guess. Because there's not 24 letters on the title page of Red Prince. God. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Keep right. Dead end. Record each stop. What? Signs say Route 8 depart keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. It's a dead end. Record each stop. Record each stop. Do we have a map anywhere? Do we have a map of the city anywhere? In the quest bedroom? Maybe in the bedroom? No. Welcome to Reddington thing there. Oh. Huh. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Oh. Oh. So there's another stamp that I can go and get. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. And there's one more contraption I need to make, and I know that takes a battery and a compass. have my steps. We've got a nursery, so a couple tries at that. The breakfast nook is actually a good thing right now. Take that. We'll grab an extra key, some bacon and eggs. Yum yum. We'll unlock the trunk too. That's like... Oh, hello. Neat, treasure map. Gonna dig it? Now to find something to dig with. Okay. Boudoir. Boudoir. We'll take the steps. We need those steps. Very useful. And an extra star. And some dice. So once we start getting desperate for that, showroom, we've got a pretty good chance at drawing it. Drawing room. Yes, please. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take 12. Gate, gate. That has to be gate. What does this have to do with the gate? G8. G8. Wait a minute. G8. G is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 07, 08? How's the ramen? It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. I am almost finished with it. In fact, I'm going to finish it off right now. Delicious. Okay. 07, 08. God! No? Really? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 08, 07? That felt so close. It's not it? I mean, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with chess. It's gotta be something to do with 8s. Okay. Eight. 7 7 8 9 08 10 08 11 08 12 08 13 08 14 08 15 08 1608 1708 1808 1908 2008 2108 2208 2308 408 5 26 27 29 30 31 No. There's nothing to do with March. Nothing to do with August. Gates. Can't be 0808. If we count small gates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pictures with them. Well, 19 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Jesus. No, that goes over 12. Handily goes over 12. Something 19? Oh, 5, 1906, 1907, 1908, 1909, 1910, 1911, 19. 12? No. I don't get it. Don't get it. Counting small gates gives us only one part of the puzzle. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This has to be a date. But it's not anything in August. It's not anything in March. Doesn't seem to be anything to do with 19, which seems to be the number of pictures featuring someone with a small gate. But this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 1, 2, 3, 1504? Maybe try 1504? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I fucking... If we count small gates. Holy fuck. Okay. Holy fuck. I feel simultaneously really stupid and extremely smart. Holy fuck. 6. Why is that one with a... Why is that... Okay, let's get our screenshot. Not seen that one yet? That was good? Yeah. Really stupid and really smart. Does sound like blueprints. Go with smart on that one. I will take that and I won't argue with you. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel. The way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the antiquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Oh. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home and our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Oh. Oh. That is... That is such... I was so fucking close to something when I first came in here. If we count small gates, fucking hell. Holy shit. That is so clever. That's such a logical leap for me to make. That was... Holy fuck. Ooh. We can try and draw a showroom. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try and draw a showroom. Damn. But we can redraw. Hey, look at that. Okay. Oh, bracelets. Okay, let's get the moon pendants. Let's get the master key. The emerald bracelet will eventually be nice. Don't have to get that right now. I think we've also got enough space that we might be able... Yeah, we can just master key right here. We might well be able to get enough money for that. For all of them. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. It's worth a try. If we can get a vault and a treasure room, that'll be nice. We'll open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. So... this is false. Well, this can't be... This simply can't be true. So this has to be false, which means the white box is true. Open this box and find it empty is... it's gonna be true, which leaves this. Well, this one can... yeah. Okay. Cool. We didn't get the garage anywhere, so... and getting the garage from here is going to be difficult without causing An interesting conundrum. Classroom. Coat check. Corridor. Pink corridor. The greenhouse. Now we just need the coat check. We found the greenhouse once again. It's been literal years, but we found it. It's here. It exists. It's green, and it's a house. No. Okay. So, back to the drawing room. Back to the lab again. Okay. The few options we're trying for here. Hit it with the lockpick kit. Nope. Master key time. No. I don't think I want any of these options. We'll redraw. Mail room is tempting, but no. We want a coat check. Trophy room is also tempting, but again, no. Come on, give me a coat check. Just give me a coat check, please. Bunk room's really tempting. Thank you. Thank you. Give me my power hammer. Your power hammer. Ooh, I should probably eat this for steps. I don't think I'm going to get much more done than this. Okay. What? Oh dear. The original gardener's logbook when I got fired. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, and knocking this out gives you an additional way from the greenhouse. Oh, okay. This is a record of my many indistinctions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. That would be the day. Logbook many years overdue will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and however many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding experimentation, I successfully created... Oh. 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 Oh, this is entirely different. This isn't just the original... This isn't just the previous gardener's logbook. It's... Oh, dear. Okay. When I got fired. As the groundskeeper of this vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a that would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce the discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded daily of when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. Really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It's, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th. There is a 10th rank. It is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Now, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. secret garden, mechanarium, great hall, secret garden, greenhouse, weight room. Okay. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January, after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a way, or find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Ah, that's the room in the trading post. Okay. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision. I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Huh. So he's the one who left the note in there. He blackmailed Herbert and took the letters. Herbert got them back. Most of them, at least. Oh boy. Supposedly as well, there should be the staff contracts in there somewhere, but we haven't seen them yet. And I've searched that room top to bottom. So there's got to be something I'm missing. Ooh, are we gonna get tuckered out? Are we gonna fucking die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Shit. Okay. What can I do? I'm not going to be able to chain the break room if this... I have to search each and every room for hope of a fruit. that we keep the key card with the moon pendant. Got a lot of good things here that we could potentially keep with the moon pendant. Like a lot of good things, honestly. Where's the treasure room? It's gonna be in there. Wait, the weight room doesn't take... Ah, I was confusing the weight room with the, with the gymnasium. We might be fine. Two. Whew. We are just barely fine. Okay. So we have to call it a day here. We unfortunately can't trade anything at the trading post, which is sad. Sad days, but we keep our break room chain. We keep the key card. We keep whatever else we get from the moon pendant. Cutting it fine, cutting it very close. No, I shouldn't have hit continue there actually. I'm realizing. We are going to just Alt F4 here after I end stream, just to make sure that it doesn't do anything silly. Because it is 6.5 hours into stream. I think we need to call it a day for real. We need to call it a this. And hey, my internet didn't give out. Fucking thankfully. God, that actually like really threw me off last stream. I didn't realize how important this part is to my mental state. Being able to say goodbye and to end a stream on a relatively reasonable note. Let's see here. Who's doing the thing? Ooh, so many people doing the thing. So many people playing so many things. Thank you for the streamy duo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. You know who we haven't rated in a hot minute? Let's make sure first of all that... Okay, they've been going for 3 hours. So it might only be like another hour or so that they stay going. Who knows? But we're gonna raid Amitha VT. We're gonna go say hi to a tigress. Oh, they literally just hit their be right back screen. Oh, that's very funny. You're gonna, well, it's too late now. I've already said that we're going to raid them. We're gonna raid her. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna go in there and go. We're gonna go in there and. I don't fucking know what raid message we should do. Dagon raid. We're gonna have the classic Dagon raid. We're gonna go on Dagon raid. They're playing. She is playing some Deep Rock Galactic with Velocikitty and Vcath. So that should be a fun time. Mitha, very tigress. I have spoken. So says I. Such is the way of things. Might be a little bit before they're back, but stick around. Mitha is very, very lovely. Thank you all for tuning in today. I love you all. I'll see you on Friday. I'm gonna be live with Sammy. We're gonna play some vintage stories. It's gonna be a good time. I love you all. Bye. I love you all. Bye. 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 Bye.